Alright, I have no idea why the first stream was dropping frames like that, but it seems like it has fixed itself, so we are here. Welcome to World Tournament Hell. I need to open the thing so I can actually hear this. Alright, I can hear the game audio. I think we're all set to go. We're going. 5th place, 1500. Nice. $1,512. I was like top 100 this morning, but then I had to go to work and do some things, so that'll do it. I have one last thing I have to do really quick. Alright, I think we should be all good. Also, let's refresh this so we can actually see how many subs I'm sitting at. Okay. Hopefully that is all of the stuff I will have to do, and we can just focus in on grinding world tournaments. So, as far as I'm aware, the best World Tournament team in terms of, like, efficiency are the high-level people who play it. They're still using, like, the Successors team with Piccolo Jr., Tech Grade 8 Vegeta, Nappa and Vegeta. The other units on the team, the STR Piccolo, whose animation is really quick. As far as I'm aware, this is the best team currently. And then pretty much where we're at in World Tournament, I'm at like 23 million points with all 20 wins. So literally I'm at the point where it's like we're about to get to the getting no more rewards until the end of the tournament, which is like the ranking reward. Oh, what, Asia the Royal Python in 15? Yeah. Well, I could grind World Tournament and you could play the game. The place that we're in is actually pretty frickin', like, a pain in the ass. Then again, I don't know if it was, like, bad luck that the whatever Imperial units or whatever were dropping down while I was doing the one fight. That took freaking forever, and I had to run away because I ran out of items and stuff to revive with. What was it? I think I was fighting some, like, huge frog thing, and I was fighting it for so long that I... Sounds like a good trade-off if I wasn't going to. Time Warps, you're SOL. You're grinding World Tournament. You're top like 100 right now, I think, so. Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna be fair, I woke up at 2:30 and started grinding, but then I had to go to work, and I kind of can't play at work. And then I had, like, a couple things to do after work, because I got out at 9 o'clock. And then at that point, it was like, I only had enough time to sit there and, I only had enough time to sit there and do the Popo event for, like, an hour long, and I was like, well, why not just do Popo event, because it's only going to be there for an hour. I'm going to be doing World Tournament for 7 hours anyway. I was all excited to play frickin' Legends of Zelda this week, too. These guys are supposed to be dropping on you constantly, so you feel like they're being pursued. Everyone doesn't like that feature. Well, if instead of having to craft your magic, if instead of that you just had MP and you could use it for a while, I would be fine with it, because at this point, I could launch, like, one fire attack, like one of the souped-up fire attacks that we can create, and it'll one-shot all of them, but the problem is I'm trying to use that to also kill the really hard enemy I'm trying to kill. So it's like, I have to use the magic to not kill the enemy that I'm fighting, because I have to crowd control the Imperials or whatever they're considered. And then it just becomes like a war of attrition that I lose. I guess after we hit 30 million, I'll... Yeah. Time Warps, it is rough. Also, for some reason, YouTube seems to be cutting off my streams at exactly 11 hours and 55 minutes. when I've had streams before that have made it to like the 12-ish hour mark. So I don't know what that's all about, if like YouTube just decided like, okay, no more whatchamacallits anymore, no more streams that are that long. Let's go to the channel. Yeah, no idea. Maybe I've just never noticed that my streams get cut off early. Like, I thought I cut them off early enough, and maybe I just didn't. Or, like, YouTube, like, put it down to 11 hours and 55 minutes. Because I'm going back, and now every single live is 11:55, 11:55, 11:54, 58. It's really weird. Because I could have sworn I had a couple where it was, like, 12 hours and, like, 30 seconds long. Maybe, like, YouTube, like, implemented a new thing where they're saving less of the stream. I'll just have to keep that in mind. I'll make the cutoff point 11 hours and 30 minutes instead. So I guess what I'm going to do is I will get to 30 million points. I will do, I'll collect all of the mission rewards up to this point. Because I have everything sitting in my gift box for the last, like, 3 days worth of logins. Because the coins are there. The coins that we got refunded because we got the, they got converted automatically. So I have an extra, like, 85 coins. So I didn't get too much. It would have been better if I just held on to my coins and didn't pity anyone until frickin' now. Because I pitied 2 units. I pitied both of the Carnival units. I pitied Gogeta and Rose. I would have had 1,085. But not a lot I could do about that now. Trying to bring this up. By the way, Time Warps, do you know how angry I am that they didn't implement the World Tournament titles until after my run where I was top 10 overall? They literally started that, like, 3 World Tournaments later, they had it where you could get frickin' titles for being that high in the World Tournament. I can't even do that anymore. Like, I literally can't stay up long enough to do that. I've started to age. I've started the aging process. I can no longer stay up for 3 days straight. Yo, I tried the one World Tournament. I don't remember if it was like the 50th one or something like that. It's the one that I actually have like one of the special titles for. I was 14th. I literally couldn't stay up. I just zonked. Wow, I dropped from 1512 to 1130. I just dropped 400 ranks. Nice. Nice rank 69. Yeah, I'll go look for you. Hold on. I think I'm still friended to you. Yeah, there you are. Baba Yaga with freaking 130 million points. Freaking ridiculous. So my strategy is literally I only pick Piccolo in the preliminary, so that way I could have it where I could do an active skill each turn if a Piccolo happens to be on every single turn, and other than that I don't pick Piccolo. Because I have 5 AoE units and only the one successor's AGL Gogeta on the team. So I don't have to pick the unit. Like, I don't have to pick Piccolo, because I could just bring, like, whatever unit. So that way I save the however many seconds over, what, like, 12 hours of grinding. See, this is where it's unfortunate, because both Piccolo's gotten rotation number 2. So that means when I get back to the other turn, I'm still not going to be able to use them. So I'm gonna have out of the 3 rounds, I only get to use their active skill once, which sucks. So I can understand why you would want to. Are you saying you bring Raditz as a friend, or you bring Raditz as, like, your main AoE unit? I mean, he leads, what, Pure Saiyan and Saiyan Saga, so you'd have both the Vegeta and Nappa and the Vegeta on there. You'd have Broly. And then you need 2 other Pure Saiyan units, if I had to guess, Triku and 1 other Pure Saiyan that I'm blanking on. Broly's and type Vegeta. Oh, so you'd run, would you run the Fizz one? Fizz Broly? Oh, and then you also run, the Tech Broly, don't you? The, last year's Worldwide. Oh, and I guess you could also run Super Easy A Broly, too, huh? Because he's probably pretty good at this point, because he just got his Super Easy A not too long ago. Basically just run Pure Saiyan. That's fair. The thing is doing the, like, tech base form Broly's active to get him to the point where he can AoE is gonna cost you a lot of time in the long run. Well, skip animations would help you out with the Broly, but still, like, it's still an extra thing you have to do. Like, I plop up on Piccolo Jr. and then the animation plays and it's done. Yeah, Ghost Usher, Takoyaki, Pilaf, and Baba. So that would get rid of the super attacks, and then I presume you can survive the normal attacks, because you could also do that. I mean, it's a lot easier now because you could literally just spend a crap load of Zenny and get Ghost Ushers. Whereas before it was like you had to literally go out of your way to farm them, or sometimes find them in the Baba shop. Bro, farming that was god awful. You had to do... What was it? It's the same story event as the one that has the... I think it's like the SR physical Goku that turns into free-to-play UI Goku. I think it was that. And you would have to go farm up the stage that drops the Frieza in the cocoon. Yeah. I mean, with the reimbursement of Zenny on Easy A's during big celebrations, it's like really good. Alright, I'm gonna let this turn play out. I gotta go pee. So, time warps. One of the things that I've been doing, with Zenny is I've been trying to max out every item in the Baba Shop Zenny shop. I did stop at, like, 9,000 for, like, some of the items. Like, I know you could buy, like, the Marin in there. You could buy, like, I think, like, the Attack Up Bulma. I stop at 9,000 because it becomes a hassle when I have to go to the Baba shop to sell those to accept it as gifts. So I stopped at like 9,000 there. I could technically go all the way up to 9,999. I have the only items left in the Baba shop that I'm not done with is I have to buy the daily... you can buy the Zeno button, which was just added. I have like 100 of those. I'm gonna be doing that for the next like 12 years. I collect them because I'm a collection like person, and I might as well use the Zenny if I'm gonna sit there and just have 1.999999999 billion. Like, I might as well use it to get something in my box rather than just be a collection specialist. So I have, so I'm working on Zeno button. I buy the, what is it? I think it's like the 200 times gravity chamber. Whichever one increases your training to, like double the amount. Actually, I guess we could go check it because I haven't done it for today, I don't think. So you could buy 3 Zeno buttons per day. It's 150 G. So I buy 5 of those. I'm at 8,000 so far. And then I buy the Supreme Kai Medal and the Elder Kai Medal. Everything else in here, including the items, I'm at like at least 9,000-ish. And once again, like, I just stop because I don't want to, like, over have them. And I even used the Ghost Ushers and I'm still sitting at 9,000. And then, I have 9,999 of this Hercule Champions belt. I have 9,999 of the Ghost Usher medal, and I'm sitting at 7,499 of the EZA Hercule medal. I sit there and I buy them to collect them. So I'm actually at the point where I almost can't use any more Zenny to accrue anything in the Zenny shop. Because the other things in there are, like, day limited. 200% Dokkan, yeah. Well, the thing is you have to remember that way back in the day, I would farm up the Zenny, so I had, like, extra and extra. So I have, like, 500... So I never sell the special ones. Like, the Beelzebub thing, I think there's, like, a Super Hercule statue that you got in some summons. I think there's, like, a Master Roshi one as well. There's the, what is it, it's either 2025 or 2024, Icarus one that you got for New Year's, because I think it's, like, Year of the Dragon, either this year or last year. And you could sell him for, Zenny. I never sell those. So all I have is I literally sell most of my platinum ones, and then my gold, silvers, and bronze I like wipe out of my box immediately. Because I sit here and I've been farming EZAs because I'm getting to the point where I have no link level units left. That is not the direction I meant to go. Like, I'm trying to think some of the ones that I finished. I'm pretty sure I'm at... So, I haven't done the final stage, so I'm on level 999. I haven't finished the 999th level yet. Of the AGL Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Of the... oh god. I don't think Tech Cell I've done yet. I think I did Fizboo. I have, like, the first 5 EZAs, I'm pretty sure, at that 999. Yeah, when they drop Beelzebub, it's really unfortunate they didn't make him playable. Yo, what's up, Prince Goji? Yes, well, welcome to, World Tournament 59. I really was. I was so excited to play Zelda. Yeah, Hiffle. Welcome to Hiffle. Home for infinite World Tournament losers. Yeah, we'll go with that. I was so excited to play Legend of Zelda because I haven't played Skyward Sword in like 10 years. I was going to do the second episode today, and then I saw on Monday or Tuesday that World Tournament was coming, and I was like, well, damn it. Yeah, pretty much. Just grinding World Tournament, that's it. Nice Time Warp 64. You've made it past the Nintendo era. What is your goal, Time Warps? What do you want to end at? Well, I mean, I think if you reach 20 overall, you're probably going to be #1 local unless they stuck you with one of the top 20 guys. You want to beat your PB. I don't think I'm ever going to beat my PB again. My PB was number 10. And then Prince Goji, very respectable top 500. You get your potential orbs as well like that, getting in the top 500. You get the potential orbs, you get, for top 500, I don't remember how many potential orbs. Hold on, I will go check. I can, like... It's enough to last. Oh, what, the potential orbs? Well, you would have to look at it on the wiki because, like, they don't show, like, the exact number on the... in the game. It's 100 for top 500, so it's 200 to 500th place. It's 150 of each large type, 1,500 of each medium type, and 2,500 of each small type. You start, so it starts with, hold on. It starts with top 1,000 to 500, you get 100, 1,000, and 1,500 of each. And then once you get to top 200, it's 250, 2,500, and then 4,500 of each, which is pretty much enough to rainbow a unit, I believe, or it's roundabout how much. And then if you make it the top 100, it's 500, 5,000, and 9,000 of each. Bro, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? First place gets like 25,000 large. Sorry, 2,500 large, 25,000 medium, and 45,000 small. You can rainbow 10 units of every coloring by getting first place in World Tournament. It's ridiculous. Best of luck. There's some competitive access out there if you're gonna grind to #1. Hold on, I'll just quickly swap this. And here we go. Here's the first place rewards. So it's basically enough. The EZA medals don't necessarily matter because well, the EZA medals you get 120 as long as I believe you're in the top 2,000. Yeah, so the EZA medals don't increase from 2,000th place to first place. But, like, the tickets are really good. You get 15 SSR tickets, 20 of the regular World Tournament tickets, 30 Elder Kais. You get 20 of the Diamond Hercule statues, which is 100 million Zenny. They need to up this. You get 2 Elder Kai and 2 Supreme Kai medals. The orbs, and then just, like, 10 of the turtle shells, 20 of the Z swords, and 20,000 friend points. Oh, up to 57 subs. Thank you guys so much. Oh, the dog has arrived. The dog interrupting the stream has arrived. We are waiting until he barks. And then I will have to mute my mic. Bro, they can hear you on the stream. You're panting so loud the mic is picking you up. Are you good? He, like, overheated himself, I guess. Here, I'll turn on the air for you. As long as you don't bark, I don't care. Heat be a killer, yeah. He might have been outside. I think it's like decently hot outside right now. It's like mid-70s outside. A fluffy dog poop. Oh, I need to change my friend leader to Piccolo. I think mine's still sitting on the Inked Gohan. Yeah, the tag Gohan that I rainbowed and got an extra copy for pity. Yep. I mean, I guess the game had its last laugh because I had to go for like 700 stones to get AGL Videl. So I think I have everyone on that banner rainbowed except for the brand new Ran fan, which I have 4 copies of, and then I have 1 Videl. Every other unit on there, I think I have their TUR rainbowed and their SSR rainbowed. We'll go look. Look at Peppy. No idea. Hold on. So Videl, 55%. There was no other AGLs on there, right? Ranfan I have at 77%, but that's because I awakened her and I'm not going to reverse her until I get the extra copy unfeatured. Save my medals where I can. I mean, Tech Caulifla I've had double rainbowed for like ever. Yeah, Mai's SSR is rainbowed and Mai's TUR is rainbowed. She's on the link level list, that's why she's awakened twice. Coco T, whatever, however you want to pronounce her name. She's double rainbowed. I think Sheila been double rainbowed for a while, yeah, because she's already link level 10. And then I think all that's left is Fasha, right? That's the last unit on there. So that one's 100%, and yeah. Double rainbow, double rainbow, double rainbow, double rainbow. She's been double rainbowed. Yeah. So I literally pulled like so many copies of every other unit, it was ridiculous. How do you have so much box space? I have 93935 with max level and all box space spot shop. Damage, you can get some every time there's like one of those ticket packs for specific banners. So they'll throw like 10 box space, like the step up tickets for banners in the what used to be like the Peel Off Trove shop. I don't know what it's considered now. It's just like the special tab limited. Usually it would be like either the first step or the second step would have like 10 box space in it. I'm pretty sure the only people that would have more than me, because I always buy it if it has box space, the only people that would have more than me are people who got to buy the start packs twice. Because for some reason there's box space, I think there's like 300 box space in the starter packs that you can buy. And for some reason, on one random night after a data download or something, you could rebuy them. And then, of course, there's also the fact that they hand out, I believe way back when, they handed out box space for, like, top grossing. And since I've been playing since the first year anniversary. Since I've been playing since first anniversary, I have all of those box spaces as well. And yeah, I have the entire thing bought out. Like, I have all of the ESBR box space things. Like, I buy all of them. So... I don't even think Truth has that much, because on JP you can't buy extra box space because they don't have those ticket packs. So I think Truth actually has less box space than I do. I think he's somewhere in like the 3,000s. I have like 4,000, what was it, 4,500? Then again, we did just get an extra, what, I think 200 because they increased the initial box space from 300 to 500. Alright, here we go. Here's all the rewards. So we got 5 Elder Kais, 1 of each type Kai, 2 of Khalifa and Kale, 1 of the Tau, 17 World Tournament, 6 SSR tickets, 60 of the signatures, some skill orbs, 39 stones, some potential orbs, some random stuff, and then there's just like a little bit left. I also do have the 85 coins that I'm gonna get right here. And then I'm gonna have to go sell those. 5305? Yeah, 5305, damn. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's see, ticket. Oh, wow, I don't even have enough tickets anymore to do a multi on here. Alright. Only character I need off of here is this godforsaken Tech Krillin. So we're gonna do 3 multis and we're gonna pray we pull him because he's the only unit in the game that I don't have. Alright, no worry, da. I'm gonna guess that this is not gonna be a screen break. Okay, so this is a full thing of Rs and SRs. Fantastic start. Okay. That's a featured unit. That's a featured Owarida unit. Can it be the 1 out of 7 chance? Can you imagine God animation? You get 3 SSRs in the freaking multi. It would be SSR Hachan. And an STRTN. I was gonna say, I think Hachan was a unfeatured. Oh cool, we're gonna fuse on a banner that doesn't have LRs on it. Do you collect all cards like even rare and SR, or do you keep S? So, the way that I do it is I keep, like, each stage of their Dokkan Awakening. So, I don't keep, like, let's just say this Bulma, I'm not going to keep an SR version and an SSR version. I only have this SSR version because these two are the same character. It's just a regular awakening. But I do keep different levels of Dokkan awakening. So much so that I have all of these characters completely linked level 10. So I have like every R, every SR, everything from the friend summon, like they're all link level 10. I'm gonna go sell the 10 corn things. And then, like, for example, who's gonna be the easiest one to do? Dog, no! Dog has been removed. Where's Miraculous Awakening? So I can finish my point. So I have the main copy of MUI, I have the TUR copy of MUI, and the SSR copy. The only reason I have an extra one of him is because I promised North that if I got enough copies to Rainbow a 4th time, I would build a full dodge one. So this one has full dodge, and this one has a mix, I believe. They're both easy aid because they're both the technically main copy. Well, what happened was I easy aid my main copy, which I believe is this one with the additional, and then I got enough copies to do the 4th copy, so I easy aid that one as well. So I could use both of them. Alright, now we get to the fun part where we get no more rewards and it's literally just a grind fest. I have one gacha game and that is Dokkan, that is it. Listen, I've spent a good 9.5 years of my life in this game. I don't need another gacha to suck up the rest of my time. I kind of have... I kind of have to... I kind of have to sit here and, like, have a life outside of Dokkan. I mean, unless, like, YouTube is just gonna start paying off like mad. What about, like, normal substitutes and stuff? I have the one Goku from the One Piece. Oh, the Bye Guys Goku. The literal only Bye Guys Goku in the game. Yeah, I do have him as well. I'm actually working on link leveling the SSR copy of him. So he doesn't have a Dokkan Awakening, but I kept one copy unawakened. Because the art turns into, like, the diamond art if you awaken him. So I've just had one of that SSR Goku sitting in my box. I max leveled without awakening him, and I literally just... Either I just finished link leveling him, or he's at, like, 8s and 9s. Because I'm at the point where my link level... Because I have a tab for units that I can sit there and link level. So, for example, brand new units, Ranfan and Videl. Once I have the main unit rainbowed, I'll start building the SSR copy. I will not awaken the SSR copy of them until I have all 4 dupes for them. So, of the units that I have, like, them fully rainbowed, and then I have an extra copy that also has the potential to be fully rainbowed. Hold on, because I'll quickly... I can't do T formation out here. Hold on. Yeah, so this one. Damage, you were talking about this one right here. He's sitting at 2 9s, 2 8s, and a 10. But of the units that I have that I can link level really, this is my entire list. I've got 83 units left. This Super Saiyan Goku is actually a pain because you have to sit there and link level him fully and then reverse him into this Goku and then do high compatibility in Saiyan lineage. Do you have any more rare? I presume you're talking about, like, cards that you can't get at this point. Yeah, I would say, like, the Arale ones. What would that be under crossover? So I have this Arale. I have this guy here who's already link level 10. I guess you could technically count the heroes units, couldn't you? Well, the heroes units are discontinued, right? This Int Arale. Something like that. No, he's not one of them. Oh, there is the 2018 Android 18 I have. This one. Because for 2018, heroes units are technically in the EZA pool. Well, I don't know if you can summon on the banners anymore. Like, if there's going to be banners this year, because Heroes is done. So I don't know if you can even summon for them anymore, or if it's just going to be, like... what specifically special cards? Are you referring to... What do you mean you meant general EZA banners? So I have, like... this snake from, I believe is this from this year? Yeah, 2025. I have the Icarus from, I presume, 2024? This Bulma, which was this Dragon Ball Heroines from 2018. Santa Roshi, I have Santa Trunks and Mai, Santa Goku. You could tell which year frickin' Tech LR Gohan came out, because I have 56 of this Gohan. The Super Hercule statue. The Beelzebubs, and then the Jackie Chun. Are they on general EZA banners? Is that true? So, like, you could go to what? Like this one? Are they on there? I mean, I never summon on these, so I would actually have no idea. Because I don't think there's any other way to obtain them except for during the normal heroes slot. Bombas, Masu, Gotenks, Majin Buu, Pure Evil. Yeah, I don't think they're on EZA banners like that. The Time Warps, if you're talking about, like, EZA banner as in, like, the Heroes EZA banner that usually drops in November, yes, I agree with that. But I don't know if they're gonna drop another one where you can summon on it. Because I know they're going to EVA the units, but I don't know if they're going to drop banners so you could get the units. Alright, well, we side quested a little bit there, and I did not pull Tech Krillin, so kind of sucks for me. One way to find out, I guess. Yeah, pretty much you just wait. I have to pee again. This is what I get for drinking so much water at work. God. No damage, I didn't. I completely forgot. Thank God I get sidetracked easily. Hey, give me a moment. I'll go do that too. Yes, I know how my profile page works. That's Piccolo. What is my Piccolo build? My Piccolo has 6 additional 25 crit and 5 dodge. Alright, back to the grind. I did cross over to #1 local. I appreciate that. I'm gonna hope that means local's not gonna be that competitive. God, I hate this game mode. God awful world turn. Listen, if it was just you do the 30 million points. There was no ranking, and that was it. You just had to spend like 2 to 3 hours doing that. I would hate it so much less. But it's the fact that it's literally just a zero-sum game of the longer you're not grinding World Tournament, the more potential points you lose. So it's literally like if you're not grinding for the whole 3 days, you literally just fall behind. Yes, Time Works. I do remember when the World Tournament unit ran away. I also remember, because I am a year 1 player, when you used to have to do 80 wins to get 1 SSR gold ticket. Nice, you got the Gohan number 58. Yeah, crazy times. Bro, I'm gonna turn into like an old man for Dokkan. I'm gonna be like, back in my day, we didn't have auto mode when we link leveled, like... 23-8 was such a terrible freaking stage to link level on. It was terrible. God-awful stage. Have a skip level button. What do you mean by skip level button? You mean the auto button? Like the auto run through the stage? And then walking on the map was god-awful slow. They sped that up, I think, 3 times. I think they have sped up movement on the map 3 times since I started playing. The devs are more hands-on now. That is fair. There is also I believe a survey that they literally just put up. Oh, God. It would seem that damage and, let's see, Prince Goji and Big PPA there have left. Said, F your stream. Go grind in peace. Shit. I mean, I'll be here for the next 5 hours and 54-ish minutes. At least that is my plan. Unfortunately, I have stuff to do this weekend, so I can't sit here and stream every day on the weekend. I also have a Final Fantasy 15 stream that I'll be doing on Sunday. And if I can get my dad to actually play the game and not take a nap in my bed, I will be grinding World Tournament off camera. Bro, it's hilarious. Well, I understand because his work didn't have overtime since like 2021. And then they just got it back like a couple months ago where they have enough orders in where he can work the overtime. So he's literally been working like 60 hours between Monday through Saturday. And then he'll come here and he's like just completely exhausted. He's hustling, he's hustling. Apparently I need a new chair, just creeps the... Yeah, there we go. Terrible chair. Trying to move it all and the entire world knows. No, like 72 hours, I feel old now. $72 hours, yeah. It's 3 days. It is literally 71 and a half hours, but you can round it up to 72. Like that half hour does not. I remember when I had that, when I did that one run where, because it was the month after the support items were broken. So it would have been after Int Broly, TUR Int Broly, it would have been that April. Whichever year that was. I don't know if that was 2021, 2022, 2020. It was somewhere around there. Well, Time Warps, that's why I was actually able to do the full runs on the World Tournament. Because the missions got updated so we knew exactly when the World Tournament would be. So I had a month in advance to put into work that I wanted off the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I mean, I just link leveled the entire like week we couldn't use support items, so I didn't crap. I mean, it's unfortunate for like the players where it's like you couldn't do anything in game where like you couldn't use items or you needed to do hard content and couldn't, but for me it worked out really well because I was just link leveling anyway. And then pretty much I got a heads up on when the World Tournament was and I just played it. When was the last World Tournament? It's actually been a while since we had one. Because I thought we were going to get one earlier, and we did not. That's World Tournament. I mean, I appreciate it. I don't like playing this crap anyway, but... So I thought we were gonna get one at the beginning of July before the global Dokkan celebration. That's what I'm thinking of. Because I think global for the last couple years has had one right before worldwide and right before anniversary. You're back. Unless it was because we had a whole bunch of extra world tournaments right in a row to catch up with JP. Because, like, looking at 2023, there was one January 1st to the 4th, one in February, one in March, one in April, one in the end of June right before anniversary, one during anniversary, one in August, one in October, one in December. There was like 10 world tournaments that year. What? 2024. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was 8 world tournaments last year. But that's because we got an extra one during anniversary and an extra one during like worldwide. So if I had to guess for this year, we're going to have World Tournament another time in October and another time in December. So we'll end up with 5 this year, which is a far cry from the frickin' 8 from last year. Whack the back of my freaking headrest. 682, we're almost in top 500. If we see another 8 world tournament season, I don't think we're going to, because that was only like that for the year because we had to catch up on world tournament units. Once again, I think they handled the sync pretty freaking bad. Like, we knew from Worldwide 2023. So, get this. During 2023, we had the one before anniversary, and then we didn't have another one until the end of December. So they had 6 months of no world tournament. I guess it would be 5. Oh no, 6, because it was June 30th, and then the next one started on December 29th. So they had, like, they could have done one after Worldwide, which would have brought 2023. Yeah, there was literally only 4 in 2023. There was 4 world tournaments in 2023. They could have brought that up to like 6. 2024 could have had 6. Because they could have done one right after Worldwide. And then maybe they could have done one in like November or one extra somewhere. And then it could have been 6 and 6, we would have been synced up. Because it almost feels like they announced that we were doing the sync in, right after Worldwide. They announced we were going to sync up. And then they didn't do anything to sync up until the anniversary of 2024. It was like all right in a row. It was like boom, 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 boom. Alright, caught up. It was ridiculous. And then Jiren was in, like, AGL Jiren was just in character limbo for 6 months. Like, instead of spreading it throughout the year that they had, they basically did in the last 2 months before the Future Saga Worldwide download celebration. So like the Texamasu AGL Blue Boys, or wait, no, I'm stupid. The Broly one, leading up to the Broly one, it was like in the last 2 months before that they caught everything up all at once. They caught up World Tournament. They did the extra points for the oh my god, the one shop. Battlefield. The Battlefield shop. They just did everything all at once. And then you had the thing where Global had 2 anniversaries in a 6-month period. At least we're better off now. I do appreciate that Global no longer has it where it's literally back-to-back anniversary and worldwide download celebration, because that pacing is terrible. It's literally, it was like for Global where after worldwide download celebration you literally had nothing until anniversary. It was like 9 months of nothing. And then, like, it didn't even make sense to summon on what the Tanabata unit was, which usually came out in either November or December, because they were just going to come back for Saiyan Day. You might as well just summon there. And that timing got better on JP now because Tanabata got pushed back. And the timing for the units, like the worldwide units, so the Blue Goku, the Rose Goku Black, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and Omega are better. Because if we were still on the global timeline, they wouldn't come back for 10 months. Because the worldwide download celebration units would come back during the next anniversary, which was 10 months after. And we also have it now where the anniversary units come back on the worldwide download, or the global Dokkan celebration now. So it's actually really nice. So I think like the longest time with a unit not returning is like 6 months. I'm sure there's going to be like monthly Dokkan Fests where it takes longer, but... Speaking of that one, Saiyan Day Goku should be on a... Saiyan Day Goku should be on a banner soon, shouldn't he? Should he be on the Tanabata banner? Yeah, things are moving more in a timely manner. It is good. Ambitious. Well, not really, because we just had Daima Vegeta come back. The release order was literally Anniversary Daima Vegeta and then Saiyan Day Goku. Finally got Daima Vegeta back. That means my YouTube channel's been up for about 6 months because he was the first video I did on my channel. Six months with 57 subscribers. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm like hauling watch hours though. Like I have so many watch hours. It's not even funny. I'm gonna go check. I have 1,492 watch hours for, in what, like 5 months? 5.5 months? Yeah, growth is not that fast, you're right. Well, that's why it's like, I don't know if that's good or not. Like, I don't know if that means like the channel is growing at a good pace or not. Like, I'm not a YouTube expert. Like, I don't know how quickly YouTube channels typically grow. Like, I'm trying to enter a market where, like, a lot of people already have established channels. So, like, people will go to The Truth probably before they go to me. That's also why I'm trying to stream on, like, stuff that isn't Dokkan, so I can also get a little piece of, like, that pie. Like, who's playing Final Fantasy 15, like, right now? Like, I don't think there's, like, a huge channel that's coming out like, alright, let's play Final Fantasy 15 again. I'm... OBS? Alright, well, OBS decided to disconnect for a hot minute. Alright, you could say reconnection successful, but I don't fully believe you, computer. Are we good? Am I back? Alright, so back to my point, though. I've done Final Fantasy 12 randomizers. I've done, I think, 10 or 11 of those. I did a full playthrough of Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and 13-3, which is 13 Lightning Returns. And now I'm working on 15. There was one stream, because my usual, viewership is round about where we're at now, where I'll have, like, a couple people watching, like, 3 to 6. Asia the Royal Python, I believe, like, the stream disconnected for a hot, like, 30 seconds, and then it reconnected, because I got something on the computer that, I got a pop-up on the computer that was like, OBS disconnection, reconnecting. So, if your sound is not currently working, you might have to, like, refresh the stream or something. Either that or you're not hearing me at all, in which case I hope you just refresh anyway. But I've also played the Final Fantasy 15, just started playing that. The Legend of Zelda, I started playing Skyward Sword last Friday, and I was going to play this Friday until World Tournament popped up in my feed. And then, like, for the most part, regardless of whichever game I play, for the most part, the viewership is relatively the same. Like, I get, like... I usually have at least 3 people watching, and I can get all the way up to, like, the low teens, like 13, 14, 15 sometimes, near the tail end. Because the problem is I stream early because my schedule is basically to be awake early. Because work for me starts at like 4 in the morning. So my sleep schedule, like, I can't stay up until like ungodly hours in the morning because I won't be able to get back on the sleep schedule. But there was one Sunday where we started Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. I stream, which started at like 10 p.m., went all the way up to like 50. So I was holding like 50 viewers for like 10 hours. I got like 500 watch hours in one stream. It was ridiculous. So it's like, I think the reason that my streams don't pick up as much is because of how early I'm doing them. Like, if I started streaming, like, this same 7-hour stream, if I started at, like, 6 o'clock at night, and I streamed from 6 p.m. to 1 a.m., I think I would have higher viewership because people in my area would be home and, like, they would get the YouTube, like, notification, like, hey, I'm streaming. Because I think YouTube does it where it's, like, your local area is, like, who would get, like, the pop-up first. Or something like that. So I would think that most of my viewership is in, like, I would think the US. Let's see. Let's go to analytics and look. Can I filter by geography? Can I get like a... Apparently I cannot get like a breakdown of geography. Maybe I just can't on here. Hold on, analytics. Content, audience? New viewers, 94%. Casual viewers, 5%. Regular viewers, very small percentage. Everything is good. A lot of my views are in the later parts of the day. It's never at like 4 to 6 a.m. A lot of people watch like Wednesday-ish. About 65% of my views are on the computer. Apparently about 90% of my viewership comes from people who are aged 18 to 34. Apparently only 30% of my viewership comes from the US. What? And where do the rest come in? Because it only shows like 10 countries. Italy, Indonesia, UK, Canada. But the percentage doesn't add up. It adds up to like 35%. Where's the other 65% viewership? We go lifetime 30.5% viewership from US, 5.2% from Japan, 2% from UK, 1.8% from France, 1.1% from Italy. 1.1 from Canada, Germany, Mexico, Australia, Philippines, Brazil, Indonesia, like a whole bunch of 1% from India, Spain, Malaysia, Netherlands, Norway, Thailand, Sweden, South Africa. People watching from all over the globe, god damn. There's the big one here. July 7th, we had a whole bunch of people apparently. Alright, I'll get back to grinding. Asia the Royal Python or Time Warps, if you're still in chat, can you just confirm that the sound is back? I just want to make sure I haven't been sitting here like rambling my ass off and like the YouTube people can't hear me. I had it where I forgot that I had my mic muted in OBS, but not like physically. So I sat there and I did like 5 minutes of the video and then realized I had no audio. I was like, great, I'm gonna have to record audio afterwards. Alright, cool. Well then I hope Asia the Royal Python either refreshed or something like that and is just busy. Otherwise they're just sitting there and not listening to the stream. Maybe like paused on their end because I lost connection for like 10 seconds. Gotta love OBS. 12:30. The hint for Dokkan looks like a stopwatch. Literally looks like a stopwatch type thing, or like a watch on like a chain. My contrarian choice, if we didn't just have one, would be hit. For time stop. Time skip, or however you would technically say it, but we literally just had a hit. Actually look at the post, thank you. Alright, time to summon. Alright, best of luck. Why is my screen frozen on my screen? Oh, there we go. I have not watched that. Oh, damn it. It does look like a medal for like winning something, doesn't it? Don't need 23rd World Tournament. Don't need it. We got it already. Nah, I think I'd rather like Daima get in the game. Say that as if you have insider information. Nah, I see. Damn. What happened, Time Warps? You just caught me, or... Don't worry, I didn't get my Krillin, so I still don't have every unit in the game. I'm missing a free-to-play unit. So you want me to die? Like, you want me to take a shot every time I beat a world tournament? You do realize that, like, I think 200 shots of, like, any alcohol would probably just straight out kill me from alcohol intoxication, yeah? It can be. You actually can die from drinking too much alcohol. Just don't die. Yeah, sure. Can't be that bad for seats to battle. Yeah, exactly. Can't be that bad. North 2025 can't be that bad in context. Drinking 200 shots of alcohol. Bro, I can't even stay awake anymore for 3 days for World Tournament. You want me to take 200 shots of alcohol? I do hear you dog in the background, then just alright. Does that leave me in time warps in DC? Time warps, are you watching the stream on YouTube or are you watching it on Discord? You see, Asia the Royal Python, that's what I said. Like, I don't think people can make it to 200 shots. And then YouTube, alright, then I'm gonna stop streaming on Discord. I'll save my computer's CPU as much as I can. Might as well. Yeah. Might as well. Sitting here at 56 and common sense is saying, what am I doing? What do you mean, like, common sense after how many world tournaments? You're just like, why do I do this to myself? I don't even need the rewards that much. Is that what you're talking about? To say I'm at 63 wins right now. It's pretty good. Did you start as soon as the World Tournament started? Like, did you start at, I don't know what time zone you're in, but did you start 10 hours ago? Nah. I mean, that's only half an hour after the World Tournament started. World Tournament started at 2:30 a.m. EST. World Tournament's only been up for 10 hours and 11 minutes. It won't start until 4. Yeah, that's fair. So 8 hours, you got 60. It's not too bad. It's like 8 wins per hour. I think if you really hone in, you can get up to like 13, 14 wins in an hour. Like, if you literally just focus on doing World Tournament, you can get like 13, 14 wins in an hour. I'll let my common sense save me. Not gonna lie, my PB can wait. And time warps, that's up to you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to the point where I can actually sit there and I can play as competitively to get top 10 again. Like, I slept I slept during the 72-hour period 6 hours. That's how much I slept when I did the top 10. Freaking like... And I think one of the top 10 got disqualified because I was like 11 for the longest time, and I was like 30 million behind the top 10th place, and then suddenly I was in 10th place. Because I remember when I hopped into VC, I was being encouraged to play for the last like half hour and do another run, and I'm like, no, because I've already solidified my win. Like, they literally can't pass me. Because I think it was like a 10 million point lead, and there was only like 20 minutes of tournament left. Like, you can't make that much that quick. It just kind of stinks that, like, now I have to waste my entire weekend playing World Tournament. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I definitely would want to do this stream. Definitely bots pick that up. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is like the World Tournament is at the point where I really don't need all that much stuff. Like, if I come in top 2,000 and #1 local, I actually don't need, like, anything other than that, because that's the easy A medals. #1 local gets you 2 copies of the LR. So depending on how competitive my #1 local is, like, that's how hard I have to go. Like, I don't have to get in top, like, 100 for potential orbs. I have too many potential orbs to begin with. So, I think technically I could go through all of my orbs, because when I sit there and I make the extra copy of the unit as a TUR and an SSR, I don't actually fully rainbow them. I don't pick the decision squares. So I only 97% them. So I think if I went through and I clicked all the decision squares on all my units, I would have a lot less orbs. Like, I'd have to go through and, like, look at every single unit I have sitting at 97%. If I had to guess, I have, like, 500 of them. Let's do some math. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom because I have to take a dump. Hold LRP off on a single. Nice. So let's see, we're gonna go here, we're gonna get rid of that. Where's a unit that I have, like... Okay. Yes, I know how this works. Down 390, 195, 23. So let's say that there's 500 units that require that amount. Yo, what's up, Zero Zico? Zico? So we're gonna do 500 times 390. So that would be 195,000 small orbs if I had 500 units. That I did like that. Almost 100,000 mediums. And then 11,000 large. Because I know that I don't do decision squares unless it's the main copy of the unit, so I don't know exactly how many units I would have to go through. Maybe I'll do a Dokkan stream in the middle of the week of me just literally putting decision squares in on units that I don't ever go through. Raise my rainbow numbers, raise my power level by like 50,000. I guess it'd be like nothing because it's what? 7, 8, 9 decision squares times 500, it would be 4,500 power level. It's like nothing. It's like actually nothing. I'm 138 right now. This is a pain in the ass. I agree. Look at my title. I agree. I hate this game mode. I actually prefer Million Arena to trying to be competitive in World Tournament. I think Million Arena is a god-awful thing, but at least after like the 2 hours of resets, you're done with it and you don't have to touch it again until the semifinals or finals or whatever come out. Whereas this, you literally have to touch it for 3 days straight. You literally have to no-life World Tournament to be competitive. Twice at once because a family member works whilst it's on, so this is double the trouble. Oh, so you have a family member who plays, who works, and you do it for them? That'd be fantastic for me. I'd love for one of my family members to do it while I work for 4 hours. Nah, that's just a time loss for me, so I just lose the 4 hours of grinding. It sucks to be me. Do they like pay you? Do you get like money for that, or is it just like you go to bed and they'll do your game for however many hours? Or like, do you go to work and they'll grind your World Tournament while you're at work, or? Or do you just get nothing out of it? Or is it just like out of the kindness of your heart, you're grinding the World Tournament for them? Yeah, they pay me to do it, so it's, at least says that. Yeah, at least you're earning money on it. I'm not. I mean, YouTube gets good enough, like 1,000 subs, however many watch hours in the last year, and I start getting ad breaks, like, start getting a couple dollars in my pocket. kindness of my heart, my ass world tournament is a payment kind of task. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I brought up, like, other options, like getting paid, or, like, maybe, like, I presume it's Zero Zikyo. Maybe, like, they go to work, and then, like, whoever they're playing for would play their world tournament while they're at work. Do you know how sad I was when World Tournament wasn't reduced to 2 days when we sing? Should teach me how to play it. Next time it's 3 days with 2 shifts. You really want to do that, Asia the Royal Python? Are you sure you want to do that? Actually really not that hard, it's just monotonous as hell. You want to do it? So I'll do a Friday stream, and then, like, you would take over shift what while I'm sleeping? Friday into Saturday. I mean, honestly, if I was actually gonna full-blown do this, I'd probably do... have a party for 3 days. I mean, if I was seriously gonna do this, I would probably only need it long enough to go to work on Saturday and Friday, and then sleep Friday into Saturday. Because after that, I'll just literally stay up Saturday after I get home and settled, all the way to the end of Sunday. I would really only need it covered from, like... I would really only need it covered Friday morning for work, Saturday morning for work, and then when I go to sleep for Friday into Saturday. Other than that, I could probably do it the rest of the time. And then that way you could run a stream on Sunday of... We could do, like, one of my dual stream type things, because you could play Final Fantasy 15 or whatever we're playing at that point, and I could have the World Tournament where I'm playing the other thing, and you would keep me awake. I might have to get, like, an iPad or something for you, though, so you can actually see the frickin' buttons. When is the next one? Most likely sometime in October or December. Age of the Royal Python, are you just listening, or are you actually watching the stream out of curiosity? Let me just go to the bathroom real quick while you answer, and then if you're watching, I could show you, like, the dates of the World Tournaments in the past. Alright, give me 1 second because I'll have to say this out loud rather than just switching screens. So, I'll start back in 2022 because I believe 2021 and 2024 are years where the World Tournament schedule has been wonky. This year would be the first year that kind of would be like a static representation. If there's a Fizz Omega in slot 1, how do I get into Piccolo to target him last if I press on another enemy? Damage. The only reason that you wouldn't want to damage Fizz Omega first, actually there isn't really a reason. Like, I think if you do not crit, Fizz Omega survives. So it's just luck of the draw if Piccolo will crit. I believe that Piccolo gets more attack in slot 2 or 3. If I remember his kit correctly. Hold on. Facing one enemy as first attacker in the turn 100% when attacking with Tail Monkey. Then a turn after receiving an attack. Yeah, so there's something like that, isn't there? Could have sworn there was something where he gets better in slot 2 or 3. Attacker in a turn. And Piccolo active stacks damage after each enemy, I'm sure. Doesn't fit, which is well, is it considered a super attack? So Fizz Omega, the only thing that you can do in terms of like delaying who gets attacked is you could target someone, but then it literally goes in the order from left to right. So like let's say that you target the 4th character on the team out of the 7, he would attack the 4th character first, and then it would go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Like, there's no way to change the order after the first pick. So I'll do an example of this. I'll target this STR Piccolo. I'm gonna kill this STR Piccolo, then it's gonna go to the top of the order and kill Piccolo, Nappa and Vegeta, then Boo, then this Broly, then this Goku. Four, 4, 1, 5, 4, 2. I mean, maybe. I mean, the only other thing I could say is dump more crit into him, or as much crit as you can manage. Middle is also good because it maximizes things. Yeah. Alright, Asia the Royal Python. So going back from 2022. 1 in January, 1 in March. 1 in end of June going into July, Jesus. 1 in November. 2023 was January, April, end of June going into July, and then December going into January. 2024 had 1 in February, March, April, June, July, August, October, and then December. If I had to guess, we're going to get about 5 per year, so I would guess that there's going to be 1 in October and 1 in December. Putting him into slot 2, if anything, past the premiums if you're going for max points. Don't waste time putting him into slot 2 if it's anything past premiums if you're going for max points. Zero Zika, why? Oh, I guess because in slot 2, like, he would come back on rotation. But I think it's like the links, like if you put him in the middle slot, getting as many links as possible, it might give you just enough attack to be able to one-shot when sometimes you wouldn't. Either that or I've just been lucky and like every time that he's hit like a physical LR that would survive it, he's crit. Because mine has 50% chance to crit. So, Age of the Royal Python, my guess would either be there's going to be one in October and one in December, or just one in December. And if it's the one in December, then I can't do it anyway because I'm going to be, working like 16 hours a day in December. Well, maybe not 16, like 12 to 14. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back later. Alright. Make sure you keep up your grind, time warps, unless you want to fall behind. If your common sense is finally kicking in your, like, Forget World Tournament, congratulations. I'm glad that your brain works unlike mine. Mine's not Rainbow, but Max Link's only first enemy Fizz Omega survives sometimes. Mine is Rainbowed with full 10 links with 25 crit as well as an attack up. I have an attack level 7, I have an attack level 1 here and an attack level 3 here. So I like raised his attack a lot. I figured that was my best bet. But like that's why I've used really good equips on my Majunior, is because he's like literally the best unit in the game for World Tournament. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to use an item here to change the key spheres. Like the first time I've had to use a key item since I started. Okay, here's the test. Let's see if, of course, I don't have... Alright, you know what? Damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna reset the turn. What I'm going to do is I'm going to not hit Omega. I guess the AGL Vegeta is going to screw that on me, isn't he? Alright, well, we'll make the attempt. Put him here so he doesn't get the additional super. Ghost Usher. Because we'll do testing. He's not gonna get a super. But Gogeta's gonna do like 6 supers. We'll see. Let's see if I can manage this. Yeah, his literal normal attack killed him. Okay. Well, I tried, guys. I was trying to delay the turn for 1 turn, so that way frickin' Piccolo Jr. could sit there and do his active, but the game decided, nah, we're not doing that today. Game was like, nope. Successors, Pure Saiyan, Fuse Fighter, yeah, he's on the leader stage as well. Yeah, he's... Nope. Well, I tried, guys. Because I think this is either the first time I've had Fizz Omega, or, like, one of the only times that I've had Fizz Omega. As, like, the final... finals character. 42 mil. 40 mil. Sweet. Oh, now I'm gonna have to reset all my crap. Yeah, nice try, game. Luckily, I'm awake enough to realize you tried to use my Link level team in the freaking World Tournament. Oh. So without the crit, I would have done 350,000, sorry, 3.5 million to Omega. My local 2 has started playing again, yeah. Top 300. This team literally doesn't have a name. It doesn't grind very fast though, and I'm 13. Yeah. Yeah. We started a petition to lower World Tournament down to 1 day. And either put it on Saturday or Sunday, so that way everyone has the chance to do, like, the World Tournament during the weekend. Like, World Tournament, but it's only 1 day long would be so nice. It's unbelievable. Started on Saturday and ended the same thing. Well, the reason that they do, why they made it 3, because if you've ever played JP before, the Japanese World Tournament only goes from Friday morning until Saturday night. But that's because in their time, that's like their Friday night until their Sunday night. Because they're ahead in time compared to global, or compared to like my time zone at least. So theirs is like the weekend days of Saturday and Sunday. You can't do that on global because you would have all time zones. So you have to do it where it's 3 days if you want to get both weekend days. That's why I say limit it down to 1 day, and then you don't have to worry about it. You would only have 24 hours. Or maybe do it where it's like a 24-hour period, but you have like 2 or 3 chances to grind it. So it would be like the 3 days. So here's how I would fix it. You would have it where we have the same time where for me it would start Friday at 2:30 in the morning. Well, actually, you would have to change it just a little bit, like start at 2 o'clock, so that way it would be the same amount of time. So the first round that you could do World Tournament, it would be Friday from 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to Saturday at 1:59 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And whatever you get in terms of rankings there, or your amount of points, is like what you get. If you don't like that, the next 2 days, so Saturday from 2 p.m. to Sunday 1:59 a.m. or Sunday 2 a.m. to Monday 1:59 a.m., you could play again, but the counter restarts from 0. So basically you get 3 24-hour periods to grind up as many points as possible for the highest ranking. And then it takes whichever is your highest point value, and that's what you end up with for the like ranking rewards. So like let's say you play the entirety of Friday, you end up with like 250 million points. That's what you have. You could then grind on Saturday, and if you got like 300 million points, it would be whatever your highest one is. But then like you would say that the like X amount of wins rewards, the however many million points worth of rewards wouldn't reset. Like you can only get them once. But then that way you only have to grind 1 day. There's 3 different days you could grind it on. So makes it to where it's feasible to be up for 24 hours, take that day off of work, do whatever, and more people can be competitive. And then it takes whatever your highest amount that you grinded on one of the 3 days worth of 24-hour grind. And then that way you don't have to do it the entire weekend. You could just pick out one day. Hold on, let me see if I could go find, like, a calendar. Calendar. No. Dark mode. I move. I don't believe I can. Calendar's not called. Pretty much it splits it. Instead of having a 72-hour period to farm the most amount of points that you can in the 72-hour period, it changes it where you have 3 different chances to grind up as much as you can in a 24-hour period. And it gives you 3 different chances to do so. So let's say you grind all day Friday, you end up with, once again, like 200 million points. And you don't like that, you want to have more, you could then do it all day Saturday, starting back from 0, get 250 million points, and since that's the highest amount out of the 3, like let's say you don't do it at all on Sunday, your ranking for the overall and the local would be 250 million points. And then that way you only have to grind it for 1 day rather than 3. And then I guess JP do the same thing, except it's split into 2 days rather than 3, because they only have 2 days worth. Or give them the 3rd day. Give them 3 days to grind. I guess it's the only thing is it's not as dynamic. Like, you don't know if you're how like high up you are until after the World Tournament, so you would have to be guaranteed grinding 1 day. I forgot to usher. Okay, we're good. The only thing I would say for your revamp is the Japanese players like the competitiveness of World Tournament. That's why World Tournament hasn't been like uh deleted like what was the other one? Chain Battle. Um it's because the Japanese players like being competitive in World Tournament. So that's why my solution still keeps the competitiveness, but it basically just limits the amount of time you have. It splits the 72 hours into 3 24-hour increments where you still have that competitiveness, but you don't have to grind as long. I mean, that would help the players that only go to 30 million, but other than that, you're just... It really doesn't matter at that point. Like, you could say, we'll multiply the points by 50 if the people who are getting first place are still going to run the World Tournament like 1,000 times. Like, they're still going to win, it'll just be a bigger point value. It's really hard to come up with a solution that keeps the competitiveness, but also makes it easier. That's why, like, with mine, like, you could still be competitive, it just makes it to where you're grinding for shorter. That's why I feel like that it's a good solution, is because it makes it to where it's like a more bearable experience. It's still competitive. You still basically keep the elements of it. You really don't give an advantage to any players on a particular day. It just makes it a lot easier to grind, because you would be grinding for 24 and not 72. Because a lot of people, what happens, especially like with me, for example, is I work Fridays and Saturdays, so regardless of what I do, I lose out on those hours unless I take off of work. Only make a change for people who don't try World Tournament, yeah. And I would say at this point, if you're playing World Tournament, if you were playing World Tournament just for the 30 million points, I don't even think World Tournament is that bad. Like, going for 30 million points, if you're running optimal teams with as many LRs as possible with the good, like, World Tournament, like, seed characters. Like, I don't know if Future Gohan would still count or not, but pretty much the amount of times that you have to run through, you only have to run through 30 times. And with how quickly you can do 30 times, I think it's literally 2.5 hours. So out of the 72 hours that you have, running for 2.5 hours straight is really not that hard. Or you could do an hour each day, or whatever you want to do. The people who are doing 30 million really don't have as much of a case anymore, I would say. It's the people who are going to grind for the entire World Tournament, I feel, need to be a little more catered to. Because the problem is if you're going to grind World Tournament past 30 million, you literally have to have nothing in your schedule to be like competitive in it. Luckily, I only work about 4 hours per day, So that's like 8 hours. World tournament, I can get 30 million in 2 hours, so it's not that bad. Yeah. The problem is it becomes a zero-sum game of if you do anything during the time World Tournament is up that isn't World Tournament, then you're just losing points. So let's say the maximum that you could get is 15 wins per hour if you're focused on it completely. That means you start out with 15 million times 72, which is like, I don't know, like, what was that, like 1 billion something amount of points? So your earning potential is 1 billion something points, and then every hour that you're not grinding, you lose 15 million. Is pretty much what it is. So I have to go to work for 4 hours. I like to try to sleep 8 hours a night. So just between Friday and Saturday and Sunday, that's 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. That's 24 hours I lose, which is a third of the tournament. That means that if I spent every other waking second on World Tournament, the highest I could get is 700,000, which is only going to put me in like the top 100. Well, maybe it's a little more higher than that, like top 40 or 30, but still, like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, you can't do things during the weekends and get #1 in the World Tournament. Whereas the solution that I list, where it's the maximum that you get in a 24-hour period between the 3 days, allows you to grind all of World Tournament on Friday and then not have to touch the mode Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, usually full sweat is Sunday because that's when I'm most happy. It doesn't make sense. Why would you sweat the day you're most tired? I would say I sweat, or like, you mean you sweat in terms of like, because like pacing yourself to 150 million per day, like, unless you're literally trying to be in the top 100, like 150 million per day will probably get you in the top like 100 or 200. At that point you really don't need to, but that's like what? How many hours a World Tournament? 15 per day? 15, 15, 15? I mean, I guess it's less now. I guess it would only be like 10 million if you get like the 15 wins per hour. If I'm near top 50 by Sunday, I'll probably push for top 50. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I usually push for whatever bracket seems reasonable, but not, like, fully sweating it. Like, if I'm, like, let's say I'm at, like, the top 110 by Sunday night, like, I'll stay up the extra hours and push the top 100. Rather than just, like, letting myself fall down, unless I'm, like, stupid tired, which could also be the case. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom real quick. Drink too many liquids. This is what happens, by the way. Just have to go to the bathroom for a while. Alright, back into it. Oh. And saying that I've drank too many liquids, I'm going to open another can of caffeine because apparently I run on caffeine. I've been awake for 12 hours now, so I'm starting to hit like the mental wall. It was energetic, and then like I don't have any like external stimuli. Like I had people talking in chat, and I was just vibing, and now I'm just tired. $216. How we looking? Wrong tab. Alright, so my local 2 has not even touched past 30 million, so that's good. Eat, so I gotta get now. I'll go back later. Alright. See you later, Zero Psycho. I'll be here for another like 4 hours probably. What are you gonna grind to for placement? For the most part, from now on, ever since I pretty much got to the point where I really don't need easy A medals or too much from World Tournament, I pretty much go ham on Fridays as much as I can. Like, usually I'm doing one of these streams, or if I wasn't, like, back before I did YouTube, I would literally just grind all day on Friday, and then depending on what I'm doing Saturday, I'd kind of leisurely grind on Saturday, and then kind of solidify whatever placement I get for Sunday. Bare minimum, I try to get top 3 local and top 2,000 overall. The reason why is the top 2,000 guarantees the maximum amount of easy A medals you can get in one tournament. And then if I can, I try to go for #1 local. It depends on how sweaty my, like, local competition is. Because sometimes I'll get it where it's someone who does, like, 500 million points, and then I have no hope or prayer if I'm leisurely kind of grinding World Tournament. And then sometimes I get people who don't even cross into the 100 million points. So it's all dependent kind of on that. Pretty much I'll grind as much as I, like, possibly can based on my schedule and everything until Sunday, and then I'll just kind of solidify my ranking, and then I'll kind of stop. So, like, let's say I'm, like, at rank 300 Sunday morning, like, I might push for top 200. Either that, or I'll kind of solidify, like, make sure that there's no chance that, like, the people who are behind me can push me out of top 500 and then call it there. It also depends on, once again, like, if the #1 local is right on my ass. Like, usually I try to make sure I'm #1 local in most of the tournaments. Because, like, I really don't have an excuse not to. Like, I only work 4 hours tomorrow, and then I'm just kind of not lazing around, because I am doing stuff with my significant other tomorrow. I am going out with her to places, but we're not doing anything, like, too intense. Like, we're just going out. I believe we're going to the zoo tomorrow and have to make, like, 1 pit stop to go shopping for like, energy drinks, cream soda, etc. So so pretty much, like, I'll be able to play World Tournament the entire time. Whereas, like, if, like, I started a vacation or something like that, I wouldn't be doing World Tournament as much. Or, like, if tomorrow I had to work for, like, 12 hours, like, I wouldn't be doing it as much. I mean, I'm at least gonna try to hit, like, 100 million points today. Because I'll have, like, an extra 2-ish hours before I have to go to bed. Because I have to wake up for work at, like, 4:30 in the morning. So I can't necessarily stay up till, like, let's say midnight farming World Tournament and then swap over to then go to bed for 4.5 hours, wake up and go to work. Because my work is very physically taxing. Like, we're moving boxes and stuff for like 4 hours, so I can't like sleep deprive myself. Like, I'll literally just collapse at work from exhaustion. So I do have to try and get like a good amount of sleep. And we do cross over to the top 200. Nice. I usually average somewhere around 200 million points per tournament, I would say. Somewhere around there. Falling off. Let's see. Let's do this. That did not do it. Not do what I wanted. Damn it, OBS. That doesn't seem to do it either. How are these people already at 150 wins? That's easy. You can get about 15 wins per hour, and we're about the 10-hour mark. 15 times 10, 150. Not get full speed. Let's say I want to do this. How is this split up? Does that mean they're gonna have 1,000 wins by the end? Yeah, they do that sometimes, where they'll get enough wins to get. There's times where like Baba Yaga will have like literally a billion points. Yeah, multiply how many they have by 7. That's usually where they end up. Odometer dash. They have mutable people on this, multiple people on the same team. I actually don't know. I have been informed by people who are usually like in the top however many, that they sit there and grind it out the entire 3 days. I don't know if they take breaks or anything. I presume they don't. Some live editing of the Alright, I don't think that worked. Literally got rid of everything except for one. Oh, stupid frickin' ad, go away. Really? How does one exit out? Refresh. 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 Alright, fine. We'll swap to this and swap back. Alright, congratulations, I have broken the thing. Ah, that explains it. Out privacy contacts, status. Can't X out from this? So stupid. About. What if I like change this to just W? Alright, cool. It lists someone else's now, and now if I change it back, it should show up. Alright, cool. Let's try this again. That did not work. No. Subscribers. YouTube subscribers. Don't mind me just doing some editing on the thing because I'm trying to just. Doing some coding. Odometer plate. Yo, let's go. I got 0 subs. Okay, cool. That did actually work. Can I take a... Adds a black background and use texture. Oh, bro, I could do it in chroma key it? Damn, I wish I knew that. Could have saved myself like a boatload of trouble. Alright, hold on. Full screen this. This. This doesn't save. So if I like refresh the page, does it go back? It doesn't. Refresh. Interesting. No, hold on. Loading. And does it stay on the black background? Now it's just loading. Oh, this is such a pain. I love doing CSS and playing around with goddamn freaking things. Literally a freaking streamer mode. Enable blurry background. The stream mode. Alright, well this does not seem to like me anymore. It's very angry with me. You like swap to here and then swap back. It's just loading. I don't even know why I just itemed. I literally don't have the freaking... Alright, well, we're gonna see if this loads while I'm in the bathroom, and I'll let the turn play out. Alright, sweet. It seems like I'm not getting anything in terms of those. What if I remove this, hit OK? Alright, now it's just doing nothing. Awesome. Alright, I broke my sub count. Fantastic. I'm so happy. Hooray! Read access to OBS status information. Sitting unloading. Yes! Fantastic! I'm so glad. Yes! I love debugging live. If where's browser? Sub count browser. Is that a different one? Yes. Okay. Let's add that. Okay. So that's like that big. So we can remove this. Now let's interact with this. Well, first off, let's get rid of the color correction. Let's also make it to where it doesn't take up half the damn screen. Properties, we're gonna drop this to like 600. Alright, where'd it go? I have no idea where the heck that just went. Okay. So I'll put it here. Drop it back down as the top. Okay, cool. That's what I want. We're going to interact. No, sorry, we're gonna... No. We are going to interact. We can't interact with it fully because it's not tall enough. That's unfortunate. Right, so we're gonna hop this up to like 1200. And I hit the top of the screen after that. Alright, cool. So I'm back where I started. Yes! I have to like remove. Cut. I got rid of the header, that's why. I think if I don't get rid of the header, I think we should be okay. So if I do this, it's now broken. Excellent. Okay, hold on. Add source, browser. Let's do like controller overlay. Alright, well, that's fine. Do this, copy this, cancel this. Get rid of this. Go to this, put this here, and okay. That still didn't fix it. Great. Fantastic. So it seems if I change the CSS, it takes 10 years to load. For some reason. No idea why. So what if I go to, like, here? It's no longer there, because now it's, like, off in the corner. Great. Fantastic. Woo! Alright, well, to be continued. I will play around with this eventually. I'm trying to just let you guys know, for anyone watching back, because I'm not sure how many people are watching right now, I'm trying to make it to where the sub count will literally just display the number rather than, like, everything else. And for some reason, it is just sitting there and loading rather than, like, actually doing anything. OBS is just loading. Refresh cache on current page. Can I do a new browser? We'll just call it browser. And we'll put the URL. Because I'm thinking that maybe, like, it's like, okay, you've tried to refresh to this page so many times that it's now thinking my OBS is a bot. God damn it. Alright, well, let's do a different one and see if it's just that. Let's see, where is the link to my screen? So if I put this in, will this play? Alright, so that's working. So it is just the subscriber count. It is, in fact, just the subscriber count. Let's get out of full screen. What if I change it to this? Without full screen. We do get a bar. We have a bar on the left-hand side, or the right-hand side, rather. Alright, well, we'll leave that there for a minute. We'll see if it works. Other URLs are working. Just so. Set a custom. Some counter sites block OBS's default. Disable hardware accelerator. Force HTTPS. Try with no sandbox flag. Since you set up this machine, the site Properties, custom user. Properties. Custom user. Where would I put that? Cache, read access, no access. Current scene, transition, basic assets. Shutdown source when not visible. Use custom frame rate. Local file. Or do they mean properties in like... How weird. Alright, well... Let's remove this. Yes, we can remove that. This is still just loading, right? Okay, I'll have to fix it at a later time. I'll stop dicking around with this. So pretty much... here, let me quickly just hop over... So if I hop to my desktop, so this is what I use to do the whatchamacallit? This is what I do to do the live whatchamacallit. I have no idea why this is a sponsored channel. Live subscriber count. I hit the full screen here, and basically I just copy and pasted this link. I just realized that there is a settings where you can enable stream mode where it'll just show the 57, and then it says here chroma key the black background away to display this count for your stream layout. So I was trying to do that, but in the process I literally got it to the point where I think the website thinks that I'm a bot just constantly refreshing the website. So I can't do any more on it. So I have to like close OBS, which obviously I can't do because I'm live streaming. So the idea is what I'm going to do is once I'm done here, I will change both of the current subs to just that, and I will be able to just display the number. What other options do we have? So we have... Well, I tried. So they do the polygons based on, I believe, the, whatchamacallit? It's based on the colors in your thing. So it's the polygons of the thing. Okay, that's good. So it's because my subscriber thing has, it's because my subscriber thing, or my profile picture has like blue, yellow, and black is why it looks like that. Interesting. Oh, okay, we're back. Alright, so subcount browser, filter, effect filter, chroma key, color type, custom color, select color, where is pick screen color, that, okay, that just got rid of all of it. Select color. Like white. Close. Now it's just all gone. That didn't help. Filter. Yes. Effect. Color key. Settings only apply. Custom color. This color. Select color. Pick color scheme. That. Okay. Didn't help. What properties? Filters. Remove that. Yes. Add that. Chroma key. Okay. Custom color. Select color. Pick screen color. I see. Hold on. We're gonna go here. It's because it's not picking up on the screen color for I still got rid of it. Contrast, color spill. Similarity 1 to 100. 1. Smoothness 1. Opacity 0. Contrast. Opacity. Color spill. Similarity. What if I put all these to max value? Default. Yes. Custom color. Select color. What? Okay. There's the whole screen. Hooray, I'm so glad. Brightness. It's like really annoying. Alright, AI, work your magic. Black often hits the white digits too because all these edges are dark right-click your browser, filter Luma key, filter Luma key, Luma Max. Wow, that's like really good. Wow, that's literally all I need. Everything's gone except for... Oh, sweet. Let's go! We could trash this. Yes. Just keep Luma key. Perfect! I like that. I'm happy now. For once in my life. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this one on here because I have add source browser. So I have controller overlay, a whole bunch of chats, and then sub count browsers. So the problem is now I'm going to go back to, let's say, Steam layout, and that is just going to be gone. Hold on. Default, yes. Okay. That just literally shows me a... We're gonna remove, and then we're going to add it again. Oh, damn it. Did I mess it up? No! Alright, hold on. We have to do it all over again. Well, first I have to remove the damn thing. Close this. Get rid of this. Alright, we still have the Luma, though. Okay, but this isn't going to work on here. Okay, hold on. Is this on Dokkan Live? Okay, we're going to re-add it to Dokkan Live. I'm going to rename it to sub-count Dokkan Live. I'm going to take it down. Give it a lot of space. Alright, we're good like that. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna remove this. We're going to add browser, add existing, no, browser, sub count, sub counts with BG. So that's going to show that. Oh, but I can't have two different instances because it's going to change it. Okay, so we're going to remove this. Because they're both connected because it's considered like the... Alright, this is just going to be... this is just gonna get changed to sub count. We're gonna have to just look at that. I mean, I could change it so that I could change it later. So I'll figure it out. Because I could just use that number with, like, a generated picture. Actually, we'll do that too while we're here. Yep. See what it makes. Accidentally click that button. Of course, we didn't have any Piccolo, so double check if this isn't that. I think the one time I had him in the prelims and I used Int Piccolo, we did actually kill him. Last captain for today. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, now that I'm done digging around with layouts, well, at least for now, we should be good. Says 3 watching, but I only have 2 on the others. Alright, y'all ready for this? Y'all like that? I think that looks pretty sick. We're gonna remove this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Chat, please hold. If I do this, and then I add a Luma filter, oh, I need it the opposite way around. Hold on. Luma min. Can I do this? Max. Oh, hell yeah. Booyah, look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Apply. Upload image will not show. Rename. Current subs to 1. Because my problem has been I only wanted the number, but I wasn't sure how to get it with the website I was using. I'm like more excited about this, like I don't give a crap about World Tournament. It's gonna look sick. Literally looks the same. Alright, so we're gonna take a very short break to quickly do this. We're gonna do this. We're going to do image. We're going to get current subs 1. We're going to, oh yeah. We are going to do color correction, and we're going to make it like half visible though. It's going to be like a watermark. Steam app. We're going to get browser. Look at that. Look at that. It looks fantastic. Look at that. Alright, we'll actually go back to Dokkan Live. Hell yeah. So just to let you guys know, the layout that I was just hovering on, we also have to do console Elgato too. Oh. Hold on. We're gonna do one more. I guess I could just have this playing. Because the layout I'm currently on is more so for the what is it called? This is for the Zelda stream, so that, and then browser, existing, account, okay. Perfect. Well, that should be good. Alright. And now I can remove this from this layout. Yes. Oh, everyone unsubscribed. That's it. Oh, never mind. They're all back. It'll do that where it'll, like, refresh. So, sometimes it'll say 0. I still enjoy that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna look at it again. It looks so good. Look at that. Maybe I'll throw that on the Dokkan layout as well, so we get a nice little counter. Not what I meant to do. There you go. What is this team? I've been sitting for too long. Oh, God. Goddamn World Tournament. Alright, so I have to go take a short break. I have to go take a dump. So I will be back. Alright, I'm back. See if anyone nope, not a single person is in Discord. Wow. Nobody's here. Everyone's like, forget World Tournament. We're gonna go live our lives. $173. was a hot nobody watching according to YouTube Studio. Oh no, there we go, now we got it. As to why YouTube says no one is watching the stream, but I have 3 watching the stream on the other tab I have open. Yo, Asia the Royal Python, if you're here and you have a second to type in chat, can you confirm that you're still here? Because I think YouTube Studio is just, like, freaking out or something. YouTube Studio is like, no viewers! Even though on the other section of YouTube Studio it says 3 concurrent viewers. There we go. Now it says concurrent viewers 3. That's really weird. Oh, welcome back. For 10 minutes. How you doing, Zero Zico? Is it Zico? Zero Zico? Doing good? That's good. I hit the wall like 2 hours ago because I hit like 12 hours awake, so I like lost full focus. And then I started messing around with my layout to get the sub number. 82nd now, nice. I think I'm in the top 200. I played around with sub count. I now have a new, because I needed something for my brain to focus on instead of like attempting to fall asleep in my chair. I have a, hold on, I'll show it on the Steam layout. So I have a new current subs thing, and then I figured out how to just get the number rather than also having the background like cropping the numbers. So I now have the current sub numbers. Top 200 is a good spot for real, yeah. Well, it's easy to get pretty high on the first day, but getting, like, keeping that, you have to, like, stay consistent, so. If, like, I'm in the top 200 on Sunday, like, that would be better. Oh, man. Oh. 161. Actually, I don't think it updated because it's 45 on the dot. Usually it has to be like 46 for its update. Like it updates every 15 minutes, but it's not like the exact 15. It's like 16, 31, 46, and 01 is when it actually updates. Oh god, hiccups. Stupid caffeine. I'm pretty sure it does it every 15 minutes, but it's 1 minute after, like, the 15-minute mark, so it's 16:31, 46 and 01. Like, it's not exactly at, like, 15:30, 45, and then 0. So, like, and then you have to finish the current stage you're on. So I was at, I believe, 161. Oh. Nah, I'm still at 161. Be honest, the thing that annoys me in World Tournament is these goddamn prelims. Yeah. I think a lot of people have said if they get rid of the map, it would be really good. The only problem is like they put rewards on the map, like these things, and some of them can have like the Bulma and the, oh god, what's the other one, Popo, that you use to awaken some units, including like the Super Strike units. I think what they could do is they could just make this stage drop it, like you defeat the enemy and you get like normal drops. And then, like, just slim it down to quarterfinal, semifinal, and final. Yeah, like, specifically that Bulma I literally just got. Can make it every enemy you beat who is at disadvantage to the unit who kills, drops a medal. The junior kills a tech unit, 1 medal. I mean, I guess so. I think just having it standardly drop would be good. Like literally, instead of having a field of like here where you have like 10 to 12 like metal things, just have it where like you get, if you beat it, you just get the equivalent of like a quarter of those medals. So I don't know, like 2 or 3 per run. And then you could get rid of the prelims and you could get rid of the map. I should have shifted my junior over to the middle. Damn it. I'm not gonna have him when he comes back on the third team. I left him in slot 1. Stupid rotations. I think there's things they could do to improve World Tournament, considering the last time they improved it was probably like 20 World Tournaments ago. But I mean, I don't control the game, and I doubt there's any Bandai spies watching my stream. Oh, man. Bruh. He didn't crit and did, like, just not enough damage. What am I on? Which one is this? Is this quarterfinals, semifinal? That's the first time that's happened to me. That was quarterfinal, yeah. So if you don't crit, or don't have, like, the, or doesn't have, like, enough attack in him, or enough links active, like, you will not kill. $144. Sweet. Two more hours, guys. did pretty good this stream. We had quite a few new faces. Got a nice 3 likes. So far, we're sitting at about 18 watch hours. This is the other reason I keep doing World Tournament streams, because people actually goddamn show up and watch. I guess that's because there's like a collective mindset of like, well, if I'm gonna be grinding World Tournament, I might as well suffer with other people as well. So that's why, as much as I feel like I missed out on the Legend of Zelda live stream, I do get a good amount of views, like, compared to the Legend of Zelda one. Like, let's take a quick look. That was a hot 25 views for a 5-hour stream. We're around about the same amount, and we're sitting at 36 views for the entire time. So it's like a 50% increase. We got another viewer. Let's go. What's up? Welcome to World Tournament Hell. Oh man. Oh look, a bonus. Bonus team! Oh, viewer left. Back down to 3. Been holding 3 pretty long. It's pretty good. Both of you are still here. You're watching me twice. You get like surround sound. Jesus. Like me, myself, and I. Damn it, I forgot to go. Sure, don't super. Yes. Yeah, Age of the Royal Python. If there's an item in the game called Ghost Usher that basically delays the enemy's attacks by a single turn. If you get supered by the unit beforehand, like, there's a very high probability you die, so... And then, like, supers are the only thing that can really hurt you at this point. Because the characters on your team are so strong that, like, the World Tournament team can't even, like, hold a prayer to you. So, you just have to worry about super attacks, which are low chance, but there is a chance that they super. 124, nice. Oh, goddamn it, World Tournament. Why are you so tedious and stupid? Oh look, we got a ghost toucher. Oh, damn it. Piccolo didn't go to slot 1 like I wanted. So many runs in a row. now. Okay. Now I have 4. I mean, according to my little thing on YouTube, it says 3, but that is sometimes inaccurate, so... Maybe there's another person. Hello, welcome to Suffering. $110. Mine says 5 thumbs up. I see 4. See 4 thumbs up and 3 watching is what I got. 72. It's this. There we go. $105. Alright, we made it to top 100. I'm number 96 on the board. Oh, man. Oh. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll let this animation play out. Alright, we're back at it again. Is there any caffeine in this? I think there is. Being bad, I got a soda. Alright, we moved up one. We went from 96 to 95. Oh. Oh, I'm back up to 3 viewers. Nice. So much World Tournament. 77 wins. Let's go. Oh, we got one back. We're up to 4. Damn, down to 1 viewer. It's fine. We're just about done anyway. Got like another 10 minutes in me. And then I'm gonna have to dip. Still 78. Damn, Dokkan's got some bangers. Literally was just going through because I needed a outro. I want to update my outro for the Final Fantasy XII randomizers. And I needed one for Legend of Zelda. I got a couple here that I think would fit pretty well. Don't worry, the stream may end soon, but the World Tournament grind will not end. I will continue in the unvideoed parts of my life to grind World Tournament. Depending on how far we get, I would presume I'm gonna make it about top 1,000. Considering other than work and sleeping, I really don't have any reason not to play. I mean, other than the fact that it's an atrocious mode and I hate playing it, but, you know, that's not an excuse, apparently, if I want the rewards. I'll definitely do a video going over the, I'll do a video going over the, like, all of the summons. I'll string it together into a summon video because I'll get some summon tickets when we get the rewards and just from, like, daily stuff, because I'm pretty sure the daily missions for World Tournament give you summoning tickets. I think they do. Let's see if we can get that tech Krillin. But that won't come out till probably Wednesday, because I think it's Wednesday morning of the things come out. So I guess that'll make, because I still have to do Infinite Dragon Ball History as well, so I'll get to do Infinite Dragon Ball History. That'll probably be Monday's video. Wednesday will be the World Tournament summons, and then I just need something for Tuesday and Thursday. Oh, I guess Tuesday's video could be on the reveal. I just need to worry about Thursday's video. Unless the banner drops on Thursday, and then you guys will get a summoning stream and, like, kind of like a... not a showcase, but like a featured kind of stream video. Going over some fun parts. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We're going to finish this tournament here. I'm going to do probably one link level run because I have the boost. And then we're going to call it. By the time we're done, it'll probably be 56 after, so it'll be 4 minutes early. But I can live with this. Unleash the World Python. I'm not ending quite yet, but yes, you made it pretty much the entire stream. Congratulations. Because we do have this boost here, I'm also going to quickly run here and fire all these up. Unfortunately, the godly Popo event is gone for good now. Well, at least until the next major celebration. If anyone other than Asia the Royal Python managed to make it this long, the Blood Rubies, which you can get Kais from, as well as the Kachi Kachin you can get Kais from. Just a reminder to kind of farm these up while they're out. Where's the queue? They're up until basically, I presume, the next thing pops out. The next, like, not event. I don't care about collecting the Dragon Balls. I know how to play the game. I promise you, I know how to play the game. That's what I get for transferring my account. No, I know how to play the game. Alright. So, as I stated, we will return to World Tournament type content on Wednesday, because that's when the rewards will come out. I'm not going to do any other live streams about it, I don't think. Maybe once I'm done with Final Fantasy 15 with Dad on Sunday, I could do a live stream afterward for World Tournament. But we shall see. Wow, literally nothing. I literally didn't get a single level. Also, I don't know how long this is going to last, because most likely the big celebration that's going to replace Tanabata is going to put some sort of OST in the background, but I can finally play the in-game music again. That'll last probably a week. We'll see how long it lasts. If anyone other than Asia the Royal Python made it this far, also Asia the Royal Python, if you haven't liked the video, make sure you hit the thumbs up down below. If you are watching the VOD back, like you clicked on the live stream, you can go ahead and leave a comment down below, like, I was late, I wasn't here when you were live, but I did manage to watch the entire stream. Go ahead and throw that down below. And if you guys want to watch more of my content, make sure you hit the subscribe button, as well as hitting the notification bell to be notified when I upload or stream. Mostly for videos, I post Dokkan content. There's a video in there every once in a while pertaining to the other live streams. And then the live streams, I have Dokkan content, mostly summons and World Tournament. I really don't live stream other Dokkan content But I do live stream Final Fantasy playthroughs. We've made it through all 3 Final Fantasy 13 games, as well as we've started Final Fantasy 15. Me and my dad. We're gonna be on part 2 this Sunday, so if you guys are around Sunday, around about 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. EST, we'll be live streaming that. And then I just started a playthrough of Zelda Skyward Sword, which is the normal Friday slot until I decide I'm either bored with the game or I will switch it up and go to different games, so that way it doesn't get stale. But other than that, if you guys would like, make sure you come around when I live stream or watch the videos or subscribe. Alright, I shall see you all next time. Enjoy your World Tournament grinds. I certainly will not. And I will see you next time. Ciao.